Okay, I think we can get started. Let me test the sound real quick. Make sure it's good. No, forgot to launch Vivaldi, my favorite streaming browser. Cool. Damn. We did really well yesterday on YouTube. I'm not sure like what made it so much better. Where's my Twitch? Let's get twitching. This got like tangled like as if it was in my pocket or something. Okay. It's not muted, right? No. Okay. Hmm. I hear no music. Okay, I hear it, but it's very low. I think it's because I lowered the volume. All right, much better. My filters, are they working? Looks like they are, so I think we're good. That's like one thing I couldn't figure out. Like my noise comes out like really fucking shitty. Oh well. Gotta pay attention to it a bit more, but I think I can't really focus on it too much right now. Good enough. So, having said that, I'm gonna take this off. Okay, I'm gonna bring this over here. Actually, I'll bring it over here. Don't fall inside the tea. That wouldn't be fun, would it? Okay. Let's see if I can get my Bluetooth going. Please work. There we go. Okay, so mm, alrighty. Too loud. I need it less route. There we go. Okay. So I made pretty decent progress yesterday, I think. And but I ended up finding a bug. So let's see how I can go around it. I feel like I should at least make a commit here, clear things out, and then go from there. Okay. hmm Docker logs API sweetness. And oh, I gotta set this up again. This is would be nice if I could just do this. Mm, Curl toes, copy URL. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go to no, I'm trying to go here. Oh, because it wasn't selected. Okay. We need to go to constants. No, motherfuck. Oh, we're not running it. NPM run that. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So it looks like I am missing an important thing in the client definition here. When we're dealing with this thing here, right? Like I have the client. Client will be doing a lot of things. So add file here is one thing, right? And then it should also be giving me remove file. And then I'm going to replace add file with this. Okay. Remove file, add file, remove file. Remove file, I need to get like some kind of identifier here, either with like file ID or some kind of like additional identifier, probably by name, but like name can be duplicate, right? Let's say like if a user adds a file from two different directories with the same name, that might be a problem. Yeah, I can see that being an issue there. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, let's. We need some kind of identifier. Okay. And then when I here say start upload process. Okay. This kind of feels like it's coming together in a more readable, make sensing way, I feel. Um okay. Let's go change that. This is getting too big. I think I should start making some commits here. I'm gonna be losing progress if I make a mistake or something. We are not using this. Oh, it got moved up. So we have no errors here. What about on this one? I feel like this. Okay, this actually makes sense. Does Tusk client have path declaration? I need to know. What is the? There's no export. Declaration, no. It would be nice if it had it actually. I think I do have it in mind if I'm not wrong. Yeah, see, I can just say it like get it from browser, get it from node, and this and that. That is pretty neat. Yep. Okay. Assets, delete app.tsx. Do I need this? Delete index.css. Delete. We are using Chakra. We don't need that shit. Okay, I guess it's stay. Uh-huh. Create a new node. Run local development server to test. Testing components and implementation here using Vite. I'll say here, okay, go to examples folder. Okay, cd examples from the root of the project. Okay. Run npm run dev. Cool. So we're gonna say here run npm install graphics. I'll say this is the first time and visit the URL shown at terminal. Makes sense, right? Right. I'm glad you agree. Okay. Don't really need this. We're gonna call this Filelib NPM examples local dev test readme. Cool. This looks good. Enable browser. I don't know what this is gonna be doing here, but I hope we are not gonna get hacked. Abdullah, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, there we go. Look at that. Oh, I like it. All right. So this is coming together. Git ignore. Do we really need this? Yeah, let's centralize this because I don't wish to have too many git ignore everywhere. It would be easier to just Okay. So this is good. Okay, what else do I have here? Index.html. Apparently this is needed for the thing. So tsconfig, we need those. All right. So I guess I can just let this be. And then my packages here is good. Cool. All right, let me do an npm run lint. Yeah, it's not that bad. React logo is defined app.tsx. Yeah, let's go clear that file because apparently. Okay. Strings must be double quotes. vtech config.ts. There we go. Easy fix. And then next one is client src utils. Okay, we should definitely fix that. Are we back to 0? Wow, look at us go. So it's saying that supported TypeScript versions 560. We are at 562. Hmm. I think we can still declare a range. So let's do here npm install version range. Equal or higher, and then do this. Okay. So let's go over here and our package.json on this one. All right, let me start from the top here. Hold on, what's this complaining about now? Oh, this one. It's something we have to fix. Five five three. It creates it over here. I fucking hate it. Do we have any dependencies to shit? Oh yeah, we do. God damn it. Think I can still. What is this? Oh, it's still expecting an app.css, which doesn't exist. Cool. Let's make sure it works. Cool. Yeah, we are using Chakra, so honestly, it's just not going to be a thing. Okay. These here, I need to get rid of it. Okay. Mm-hmm. So if I am to say it's the new, and if I do npm run lint, nothing. That's kind of weird that there is no errors. I know there's supposed to be more errors. Not that good. Why isn't this like coming up here then? Okay, now I think when I come to API here, and then I come to here, let me see what version we have here, Filelib client 001. Uh, Okay, so if I'm to go to packages, cd client, okay, npm run build. Yeah, we get a bunch of errors here, but it doesn't show up until I fucking run the build. How come the linter doesn't find it? It does still generate, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. So we have browser and node and all that. So why isn't it showing up? I don't get it. I see blueprints, but I don't see browser and node. Doesn't make sense. This is weird. Hmm. Okay, now I see them. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing this in the wrong place. Ew. Where did I do this? Node. Can I do this? Like from? Can I say that? Uh, would this work? Doesn't look like from. No. That's gonna be, I'll do here import default as client and then export default client. This should work. And I'll do the same thing here. Oh, shit. This is import and then export default client. Cool. So if I, oh, Nokela, sorry, just seeing your message. What are you working on? I'm creating an SDK that I'm publishing on NPM registry for my project for the Filelib API. This is an SDK around it. Sorry, I just saw the message. My bad. I got a little too hyper focused on this one. These are some wallet errors. Basically, the thing that I'm creating here is called Filelib and the Filelib SDK. So I'm creating the SDKs for my software as a service or platform as a service, so you can consume the API without you having to write the code yourself. Basically, the utilization is going to be just like this. You'll be like importing it, right? You'll say here import client from, right, Filelib client, and then you say here constant options equals, like whatever it is you want to do, like parallel uploads equals 5, right? Yada yada yada. Your like out key is going to be, let's say, some UUID that you get, right? I think it's probably easier to read. And then you initialize it with new client ops. And then like you can add a file here, like the file options, and then it would be like like you get from like a browser thing, from the input, file input or somewhere else. You can add it. It can be as many as you want. And then you can remove a file and then you will be calling the upload. Yeah. And then you can have like, for example, sorry, on this one here, like you can say on success, right? Some function that you want to do, and then we'll give you the file object that we get from the server. And like on error, you're gonna have another one, all right? basically. It'll go like this. Yeah. Hmm. There we go. That's kind of like what I'm creating here. I like how this like really comes out and it's in the dark mode. Doesn't burn my eyes. Hmm. Cool. So here, what else am I doing? That's cool. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I was working on it yesterday. It's actually functional. I tested it. I'm doing some like fine tuning right now, and then getting it ready for a actual Git commit, and then I'll publish a new version, a beta version, and then see like how it functions. I'll be installing it into like another project to test it out from the ground up. But I'm more or less there. You know, it's already functional to the level I can actually like demonstrate, which is something I've been kind of hoping to get to for a while. And actually, let me give it a go because I want to see. Okay. So let's go to downloads here, get my file that I want to try. Because I made a few changes. I don't know if I broke anything. I want to see. Loud views. It is. Oh, I need to reinstall it. Yeah. hmm We are going to be doing this. Okay, and then npm run build. It's gonna give me a bunch of errors here, but it's okay. I see the dist, npm pack. Okay. Npm install. Uh, Packages, client, Filelib client. Oh, corrupted. I don't know what I broke, but I definitely broke something. Yeah, it's all the data is there. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I think it was already installed and it didn't really care. So we're gonna go here, cd api rndist and pm run build. I hope it works. Doesn't care right now. npm pack. Cool. And then I come here. I do install here api and then file api. Ooh, didn't like it. I think it's missing installation. npm list. Oh, right. Filelib client prefix here. Thank you. npm install prefix here. Client Filelib. There we go. npm, okay, rm test, and then npm run build. Looks like it should be good to go now. npm pack. There we go. So now if I do this, it should work. Yeah, there we go. npm run dev. Oh shit. That's good. That's actually good. Easy fix because we changed the path. So I'm gonna come down here to what did I do? Where's that file that I'm supposed to be editing? Over here. What file is it from the other to me? Oh, in the API. Yeah, I forgot to do that. So I'm gonna steal my previous setup that I did. I think it was on this one. Storage, and then I have this one here. There we go. So for the client, I'll do the same thing, right? When you're dealing with the client, yeah, this is broken. And gonna get rid of, yeah, this works really well. So I'm pretty happy with this. Don't really need this. Yeah, which means I have to redo the whole thing again. I'm gonna do npm uninstall remove Filelib client suite client and this. Okay, I don't want to keep running this command by hand every single time. Where's the fucking script here? Where's the build? Oh, I already do it apparently. Sweet. npm run build. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Coolios. All right, now I should be able to do the same thing again. Jesus. I forgot to update the path again. Why do I keep doing this? Yeah, node and browser. Dist browser index.js. Yeah, it's right there. So what the hell is your problem? Why isn't it working all of a sudden? Is it supposed to be like this? Hold on, am I doing it wrong? Like, is it supposed to be like this? I think it's supposed to be like this. It, hmm. Hmm. Well, let's give it a try. Okay. Hmm. I don't get it. Why isn't it not finding this? Wipeout! How we doing, my dude? Okay, I have it installed here. I'm kind of curious if I can see it there. Just shit, did I remove it? Oh no, okay. It's right here. I don't get it. Okay, hold on. Package, JSON, exports, custom path. Doing good, thanks. I had a question for you. Could you please guide me how to learn Flask? I would just say follow the tutorial. Like it's very straightforward. Like, what kind of problems would you be having with Flasks? Just not able to understand when they talk about API and stuff. Basically, they're just telling you like you just create an endpoint with their documentation. That's pretty much it. Okay, yeah, you create an environment, activate it, and then you install Flask, and then that's it. And then quick start, minimal application. Yeah, and then you define a route, and that's it. Yeah, this can be just like any Python file. And then you like the file name here. Hello, I think that's the name of the file. Yeah, hello.file, and then you say run. Like just say hello run app hello. Yeah, it's very straightforward. What exactly is confusing you here? Yeah, you do route as a decorator here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, each one here you define like this is the endpoint, the path from the root of your domain. Then this function gets called for it. So basically, that's what it is. You can play with templates. Yeah, there you go. And at the moment, I'm rewriting my program to make it more efficient. All right. Yeah, if you don't want to be dealing with like custom routes and things like this, you can just use Django. It already has all this stuff for you. It has like a database ORM. It has routes. It's a full-fledged framework, and it works with React. Mhm. Which one? What's the name of it? Django. This one right here. This is it. DjangoProject.com. Like, you can't go wrong with this. This is easy to get started. It's actively being maintained and developed. Like, it has all the things you need. It's gonna be like you will be dealing with a bit more bells and whistles than Flask, because Flask is pretty much like bare bones. But this is a lot of things out of the box, so you don't have to worry about creating routes and things like that. And you can like do a database connection right off the bat too, which for your app I'm pretty sure you need. Yeah, sure thing. This is the one I'm using, so I mean, I'm able to recommend it. Hmm. I think that's what's missing there. Ah, cancel. Sure thing, yo. Let me see if this is going to. Hmm. Now it works. There we go. What the fuckity fuck? Bruh. Yeah. Okay. Now we can do npm run build unless I broke something else. It's not generic. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't think it really blocks it. Mm, mhm. Mm, I hope it works. No error this time. No, I don't trust you. I don't trust that it worked. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I broke something else. No fucking way. It worked. Now it works. Okay, does the path work? I don't trust my own fucking thing here. API, Filelib, API, yeah, it basically uses that. So, okay, we're good. Okay, 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 okay. Okie dokie. So we're good. Alrighty. All right, I need to see all the environments that's waiting to be added. Let's make sure that there's no node modules or distribution files. And no .tz files. So let's go over here to git ignore. It's somewhere around here. Uh-huh. So right now, I think if I do npm pack, I would see them here. And if I do this thing, I see these two files, but I don't want them in the git status being tracked. Oh, it's tgz, so that's why it's there. tgz, tz. There we go. Okay, they're gone. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, cool. Initial working beta setup. Setup client package. Setup API package. And then set up local VTED dev server for testing. I think that's good. God damn you. Git config user dot email. How do I do the no reply email? Hmm. Wrong letter. Okay. Git shoe origin head. And it. Okay. Hmm. All right, so we are here. We have one commit, pretty much. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So yeah, these are not added, so we're good. This is also so not good. Okay, now I feel more comfortable deleting stuff, you know? Like delete, delete, delete. Cool. Now I can actually like historically go around and what is this complaining about? Oh yeah, that I have to fix this somehow. I'm gonna go get some tea, guys, and then we're gonna continue. So give me a moment here. Okay, we are back. Now we can continue. Okay, there we go. So this is fine. I'll revisit this. Here. Okay. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing this kind of the wrong way. I need to come up with a proper way of doing this parameter reference and type reference, because Filelib client options. So what do we have here? Source. Source of config parallel uploads number suite. And then in API, however, I do have, it's not generic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are not doing any. Okay. Okay. Pretty much all the errors are gone here. And I think I can get this to here like this, right? It should be working. And I'll just ABC, bring it up here. Cool. Cool. This is good. Oh, I'm getting happy that this is turning out to be something, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go fix this motherfucker now. Okay, cool. This is getting so, this is becoming so much better. Okay, so now I don't have to have one directly myself. Sorry, in here, right? I don't need this anymore. This basically will just have Filelib ops extends plugin options. I can do multiple extends, right? How do I do multiple extends? Filelib ops. Is that how it works? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I should do types. Yeah, we gotta fix this. So let's go fix that. I think I can just reference the type file here when I'm doing this, right? And in my package.json file here, I can just say here types. Okay, it would be dist types.d.ts. I think you provide the entire thing, right? Like the entire file name, like with the extensions. Okay, let's see here quickly. Package JSON types. What when package and type spin for types? Types. D dot modify. Okay, so I think that should kind of do its thing. Okay. I want to be able to directly reference it. That's why. So I'll also do something in the exports here when we are doing this. I'll just say here types. Okay, let me try to do. I want to see what it shows up here. Okay. Do we have a types file here? What the fuck? It's supposed to copy it over. Why isn't it copying it over? Okay, where's my script? Oh shit, we are not copying it over. I'm doing it here, I think, but not over there. That's why. Yeah. I think it will complain because it doesn't exist. Okay. I still don't see that fucker. I think it's because this doesn't exist, right? The copy files. NPM install graphics, copy files. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Generates it, but I don't see the fucking file being created. Bro, what's going on here? Browser node config rst. There's no types file. What's going on here? How come it works on this one, but it doesn't work on the other one? Because if I go and if I npm run build, it will generate it on this one. Yeah, it's right here. types.d.ts. Types.d.ts. It's identical name, but it won't copy it over to this one. I am very confused right now. Up to date. Then how come this works, but that doesn't? Bro, what's going on here? Oh, it's because I think this command fails. I think that's why it does it. Because it comes out with an error message. So it doesn't even execute that. I think that's the reason. Yeah, there you go. Fucking. That makes sense. That makes sense. It still does it, but it doesn't. Hmm. Okay. NPM pack. Cool. NPM run build. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'll take this one right before this one. So it always copies my file. What line is it coming from? On success. Live script. What the fuck? This config. Oh, Filelib OPI 77. Okay, let's go see what's going on there. 77. Mm-hmm. Hmm. On success. We are in this thing here, and then That's actually fairly fair. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go over here. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, like it's me commenting it out. Yeah. So what have I done here? I did do the thing. Okay, rm list. I just want to run this again. I want to see that it actually still did that. Okay. And then I'm gonna do here rm list npm install prefix here client. Yeah, give me that. Mm-hmm. What is this thing of? I don't get it. No. npm list in flight. Okay, I'm gonna see here npm show dependency tree. npm ls dependency. Hmm. The one that was being warned on in flight. It's a dependency to copy files. Fuck. Yeah, this is 1 million weekly downloads. God damn it. Last published 4 years ago. Holy shiza. Uh, what are we doing here? Hmm. Looks very straightforward, I guess. Two months ago, but how many releases? 34 versions. Copy files. Okay. Fast by using streams. Graceful effects. User friendly by accepting gloves and create non-existent destination directories. Copies CLI. Mm-hmm. 247. Oh, what? No. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on that one right now. I think we are fine with that particular thing. So we can go over here. What was I doing? I forgot what I was in the middle of. I think I installed this. NPM remove. Let's just run it again. Sweet. Well, thank you. And run build. Okay. And pack. Cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. See witness. Cool. So this should still be working now. Everything as expected. Let's test it out. Oh, didn't work. Okay. Network. Forgot to check that. So it authenticated. Sweet. It didn't upload. Sweet. And then it sent the part. Sweet. And then logged the part. Sweet. And then preview. And it got the file. Woo. Sweet, sweet, sweetness. This is turning out to be good, y'all. So the problem I was experiencing yesterday, when I add multiple files that I want to upload, let's say that I tried this, and then this, and then this. Ah, I'm hitting the wrong key apparently. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna upload all these 4 files. Like it initiates this 3, 4 times. I don't know why. The rest still It only initiated one upload. The rest did not go through. Okay. Uploader initiated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yo. Yeah, there is a bug. I'm not sure what it is, but I want to see it. Okay. Mm-hmm. How do I get, like, when a file gets uploaded, edit, so I can actually call that? It looks like I'm not doing that properly. Mhm. No, the rest is optional. What are you talking about? What kind of bot is this, bro? Keep viewers. Oh my god. Mhm. Mhm. Ah, I guess we don't need that because I'm already providing the defaults here. Yeah. Okay. What's going on here? Mm-hmm. Okay, just did a minimum message over here. Uh-huh. Okay. So I think it looks like my main problem here is happening with that settlement thing. Like, why is it including it several times? So let's see. I think I need to plug into. Mm, I can close this. Okay. I need to know like what are the plugins exact methods here. Like I need to be able to remove a file when they click the remove button. So that is becoming a problem there. Shit, what was I trying to open? I was trying to open something here. Oh, yeah. Trying to remove this dumbass. There we go. Okay. So let's look into the methods on this thing here that I can do. Like I need like on file remove, on file add, and things like this. I need to see what those things are. Base plugin, take me there. Base plugin. Hold on. What am I looking at? Default is base plugin. So what's the default in here? Default. Export default cloud base plugin. Cool. API ID. Default locale. Constructor, ops, and API. Okay, get plugin state, set plugin state, set options. Okay. Okay. This makes sense, but I think it's probably like that thing is probably an API thing, not the plugin thing, but the API thing. Yeah, let's go to API here and then. Mm-hmm. 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 How do you remove the file? I need to know how to remove that motherfucking file. Hmm. So this is all about the, no, not about the emit. It's about the emit. I'm guessing it's, okay, emitter, API event map. Okay, extends API event map upload start. File edit, file removed. Okay, there we go. So that's what I need. Yeah, let's get started with that. And then file removed, it gives you what the file is. Okay. Okay. So first, I'm gonna have to do here add file. Let's make it this way. And then we're gonna say here remove file. Mm-hmm. 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 What is going to add file in client is not assignable to the same property in base client type. Uploader options. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Same thing. Oh shit, no. Same thing. Sweet. What the fuck are you complaining about? Unused method, unused method, class construct, I wish I could just disable these things here. Okay, what is this complaining about? Argument config and assignable parameter file lib config ups. Mm, do I really need this? Yeah. File lib config ups. Okay, config. Damn. I guess we are missing some. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Mm-hmm. We need like defaults here. Default client ups equals. We're gonna say here limit equals 20. File lib client up. Okay. We'll do we did limit. We're gonna do here parallel uploads. Let's do 5. And then abort on fail. False. What else are we doing here? Ignore cache. Yabba yabba. And then I'm gonna make this out key. Ignore cache. Let's do false. Abort on fail. This is already done. Ignore cache false. Clear cache false. Okay, chunk size, I think. Yeah, that's not needed. I'm gonna be getting rid of that one. Chunk size. Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom first, and then I'm gonna continue afterwards. Give me a sec, y'all. Shit, I forgot to unmute, but okay, we're back. So, install. Yeah, let's do this. Remove file. Base client. That's the only one that we are missing. Remove file. Where is it? Remove file. Props. Uploader options. Okay. So here we're just gonna say here console.log remove file by props. Okay. What can I pass here to remove it? How do I generate an identifier for a file? Okay, unique identifier for a file. You know what I mean? Yeah, uploader options, basically, that should give me a pretty good insight. Mm-hmm. Okay. Verifying prerequisites. I think they should just say that. Prerequisites. How do you spell this fucking thing? Prerequisite. 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 Oh, okay. Prerequisites. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, hmm. No, this should not be really taking anything. We're not passing anything, right? Yeah, it doesn't take any incompatible. All right, should have signature props. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need this. I think I just did that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, yep. Mm. I'm gonna declare all the default ones here. So yeah, cool. Okay, let's go back over here, browser client. We still have a bunch of errors here that we need to deal with. This is no longer a thing we have to do. We are doing config is config if there is one. Right, if not, it's just going to be undefined anyway. Okay. Pretty much the main thing here happening is this. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking get this thing, but metadata is part of it, so we can actually. Oh, right, I'm generating it here. But this we could pass metadata, right? Right, so it should come from outside. Yeah, okay. I'll revisit that. That's like the only error right now. So this one here on upload, I'll just say this dot and upload, right? I'll say here raise exp equals true. Can upload. Okay. Mm. This is not Python. What the hell am I doing? Okay. Say here if raise exp. Okay. Throw new error. No files to upload. I think I'll just do this. Okay. Otherwise, return false. Okay. And then we should also check if there's out. If not this dot out. Okay. Where's my exceptions? What do I have here? Here, no authentication details provided. Okay. So that's good. This out. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. I can just keep adding these things here, right? I'm gonna say here, check if authentication details are set. Say here, check if there are files added. So that's good. Ooh. Yeah. So we don't really need this. After that, okay. Over here, I'm doing my promises. I'm running it on every single one of them, and they are going through. So that's pretty neat, I think. I think I can take this into the parent, right? Hmm. Don't need this. Cool. Ah, what? Yeah, this is not being written, baby. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this I have to implement. Hmm. All right. Now over here on file removed, how do you pass handlers? This is okay. We are still okay. Let's go over here. Where am I in API? What do I do? CD. Okay. List and npm run build. All right, we got a bunch of errors here, so let's go see what's going on. Yeah, where is this coming from? Is it because API gives us that? Like, what the fuck is going on there? I think that's what's happening. Hold on, I have a message I need to attend to. Oh, hold on. Oh, my father sent me a video. My papa! I'm having a good time. I love it. Ah, these are having God, they're having a good time. I love these guys are having a picnic over there, like eating grilled corn, sweet corn, and other like veggies and fresh tea and out in the garden. Guys, I'm gonna make a phone call to my mom. If I want to call him, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Now we can do some more work. Viper, if you are still here, let me know what your question is. Hmm. Mhm. 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 Take config as a parameter. Actually, that makes sense. Oh, let's remove this ERB reason thing there. Cool, we're back. That's sure now that we're back. So the way that we do this then is this dot, copy dot, on? Yeah, I need to know how this works. Event, and then callback. That's about it. Okay, on. Then we'll do. Yeah, we don't need this no more. Don't need this no more. Don't need this no more. On file removed. This dot line dot. Mm, mhm. Shit. How do I get this thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me do this right now. And I know that this doesn't really work, but let's give it a thing. RMRF dist npm run build. Let me see. I see the dist npm pack. Okay. Npm remove. Yeah, let's do this again. Cool. Okay, it recognized it now. But of course, so if I do this, I should be able to see when the file is edited or removed. So when it's removed. Okay. I should have done like a console log because I have no idea. But still, let's try. So a file is added, right? And then I'm gonna do remove. So did this get cold? Shit. Say removing file. File. Eh. Mhm. Okay. Okay. I don't see it getting cold. Mhm. Hmm. I'll also do file edit. Let's see, on file edit. Virus GG, how are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to implement the utilization of my client library as part of as an API plugin. So I'm just testing it. But basically, I'm creating an SDK here. Okay, I'll say here on API file edit, right? We're gonna say here edit a file. Don't need that. Okay. So the thing here is, what are you using for front end? So for this one, I am this is just TypeScript, but for my project, I'm using Next.js for the front end. But this is just pure TypeScript right now. And API uses React, I think. Hold on. I think, yeah. Am I? API works off of React, right? No, it works on other ones too. Yeah, it supports multiple environments. But I'm using TypeScript. Okay. Mm, I ref this and then npm run build npm pack. Not sure if it really worked. It looks like it did. Uh-huh. Let's reinstall these buckers. I hope it works. Okay. How long have you in this industry? It's been a long while, like 13, 14 years or something like that. It's been too long. It's been too long. Auth key must be provided. Ooh, that's good. Okay. So I'm gonna have to go here and then this one here. Auth key. Okay. Here we go. I like that my this here is actually ooh. Okay. This should work now. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. This is all. Let's find this and replace this everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a follower. Yay! Warriors GG. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Okay, replace, 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 replace. I think that's it. So we have it in here in the client. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that like from the beginning, but you know, that's it. No. Ah, Jesus, this is like everywhere. Should have done this like way ahead of time. Okay, we don't need that. I don't really. Where is it? Blueprints. It's updated. $65. No, it's updated. So what's going on? This actually needs to stay that way. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, it's expecting this as a parameter, like as a post field, so it will stay the same. Okay. But it's okay. I can just do this and then easily test it out. It'll tell me whatever is wrong. So let's see. Oh, I'm not running it. I don't see an error raised. Okay. Client is initialized. It didn't complain about that. So if I do this, oh, okay, edit a file. But if I remove a file, remove file by, cool. It does get kicked in. So this is good. Okay. I just need to know like name, extension, yada, yada, yada. So size and source and type. Yeah, how would you get an ID to a file? Because I need to be able to create a reproducible thing so I can identify. I can identify that, you know. Hmm. 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 Data is the file. Okay. All right. Let's do the ID here. Okay. Mm, so the remove file, when I'm looking at this thing, if it has an ID, that's what I'll use. If it has a something else, and I'll use that other thing. So remove file. Okay, uploader options. Okay, no. I'm gonna do here ID string. I think I'm gonna require the ID. Yeah, there should be an ID, because then I can easily, like, modify that thing. And if there isn't one, I always ensure there is one when I'm adding the file. Yeah. So remove file. This is gonna be here. Actually, I'm just gonna do here ID. Okay. And then this dot files. JavaScript. Find check in list by key value. This is like a filter. They get the value of the key from a list of values. Just have to explain an object by matching value. What exactly does this give you though? Find. So if I have a list of, right, ID 1, ID 2, okay, and then does it take? Oh, it's a function. Okay. Mm. How do I run this? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, how do I get the index of this though? So I found it, but how do I get the index of it? Find index. So that's just pretty much it. Index is 0. Okay, what if I try 3? It's -1. Oh. Find the index. So we're gonna say here. Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm. If, okay, I'm just gonna do here constant index file index equals this dot files dot find index x dot id equals id if file index higher than -1, right? Delete this dot files file index. Is there like a specific thing that you can use, like index of? Okay. Splice index. Okay. I think this is it. Yeah. So the ID is there, but it didn't update it. What's gonna, yeah, it's there. And then, oh, I gotta do this uploader options file, and then we gotta pass ID, and then this.id equals ID. Okay. Should not be a problem anymore. Actually, this should not even be here. The remove file. That's it. We don't do overrides. Nope. There you go. Sweet. Okay. Time to utilize this again. Okay. Remove it. Reinstall it. Rerun it. Let's check this out again. Edit the file. Sweet. Removing a file. Sweet. Okay. So if I'm here now, I want to see. Oh, shit. Hmm. Oh shit, that doesn't work, does it? No. When you do use, how does it assign it? Plugin. So plugin. Oh, so it's just plugin. Get plugin, and then what's the ID? I don't get it. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work. Honestly, I have no idea. Let's see if this is gonna work. Reading client ID. Um, plugin.id. Oh, so it needs an ID on the plugin itself. Right. Let's do that. That means I have to come here. And then I say here, ID, string equals Filelib. It should work. That requires me to come here, do everything. Come here, remove it, reinstall it, rerun it. I'm hoping it's gonna do something there. Cannot read properties of undefined reading client. Reading client. Let's see if this is gonna give us something. Undefined. Elemental Magic's card game. Yo, hey, how's it going? It's going good. Just playing around with this, trying to kind of get it to work. I wonder why doesn't have an ID. It does. If I do this here, right? If I do console.log, login ID, it.id. I'm hoping it will come out. It is also undefined. Oh, that's not good. I have TSX for my game as well. I need to switch to using PureScript. PureScript? What's PureScript? Like, even like vanilla JavaScript? Hmm. I wonder why this is. Okay, API itself, App Store. Oh. Get plugin. PureScript compiles to JavaScript, but critically, it has a native browser function is implemented, so you can mostly just write PureScript code. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've heard of this before. I don't do that much front end. Like I'm really literally pushing the limits of my front end right now. I'm learning other things on the go at the moment. A strongly typed functional programming language that compiles to JavaScript. But in what language environment do you write this? I'm not getting this. This is its own language? Like what's going on? Yeah, it's a programming language. So it's its own language? Oh, okay. You can install it with NPM. Okay. By example. So you write this and compile it, outputs JavaScript files that you put wherever you would have put your JS files in your website. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I never heard of it. Libraries such as underscore allow the developer to leverage tried and trusted functions such as map, filter, and reduce to create larger programs from smaller programs by composition. There's programming in Node.js leans heavily on functions as first class velocity defined callbacks. Righto. Okay. Types and type inference. Ooh. Okay. This is actually neat. Basically, TypeScript gives you types, but only in a limited manner because it's still essentially annotating JavaScript code directly by making a compiled language. You can have one of the best type systems. Yeah, it looks like it's enforcing it and then generating the code for you. And with TypeScript, like you can set it like to any, so it doesn't really do anything. Like there are ways of like not being able to enforce it, but with this one, apparently that's not the case. Very interesting, though. Your programs don't directly follow JavaScript, but actually it's a pretty straightforward conversion. I found reading the compiled JavaScript was pretty easy. I mean, like compiled JavaScript, when it comes to reading, it depends on how it is compiled. Like when you are looking at the JavaScript files, right? Like you'll be able to see this because this is like a source file that's being visible. But if it is actually genuinely built, okay, let's say like for example, the file that we created here. Yeah, this is not gonna be too crazy because my files are necessarily not that big. Yeah, this is not really minimized, but look, for example, this one here, right? Like reading these things when especially it's minimized and uglified, like you won't be able to read it. It's just gonna be like really crazy. Yeah, yeah, that's fair point. Fair point. I think if I was someone who actually directly utilized front end that much, I would probably look into it better because I like the precision it gives you. And JavaScript is not that precise. Like you have to pay attention to that. And if it gives me that precision, I would definitely appreciate it. What was I doing exactly here? Ah. So I'm gonna look at this thing here. Guides, no. Sources, new interfaces, loaders. Mm. There's like a use thing here that you do. How do you pass an ID to it? See, you are really using a lot of type stuff in TypeScript, way more than me actually. So you might really like what you can do with pure script. Yeah, if only it was something I could have be aware of like before I started. I'm like 95% in right now. Back, sorry about that. My mom called me to eat dinner. All right, dude, no worries. What's going on with you? Like, what's going on with your thing? Yeah, I like the type because again, like I don't want to be guessing what I'm dealing with, especially when my editor is trying to suggest me certain things. I want to know what it is. Again, like it makes it easier for me to write my code too. But setting it up takes additional time. What? Where is the ID coming from, bro? This doesn't make any sense. If I'm looking at the API itself, I am declaring it. Oh, I am overriding it with this. Okay, it looks like I did something stupid. So that's fine. And then I'm gonna go over here. I'll do this. I think it should give me what I need now. Let me clean this. There we go. Now it shows up. Cool. Okay. And I'll do dot client dot files. Okay. So if I end up trying to do this now, it's empty. That's what I wanted to see. If I bring this in, it's not added, so it's still empty, right? When I remove this, removing file, it is still empty. So the way that I'm supposed to be doing this, shit, there we go, right here. File edit, it should actually add the file here. Because I'm only doing it when I say upload files. Yeah, files for each. Ooh, damn. I'll just do this here. Private add file, right? File. This is gonna be the API file, and here tool, and then I will basically just do this entire thing. Hmm. and it uses this. Not that anymore. So sweet. Okay. And then this. What is going on? File. Okay. File. Anywhere else I'm passing that? It's file. Okay. This should work better now. And then when the file is added here, I'll just say this dot add file. Ah, should be good, I think. I'm not sure if I'm really following this, but let me see. I'm gonna have to rebuild this thing and then kill this, remove it, reinstall it, and rerun it. No error, no issues. So if I do this, nothing. But when I'm moving this in right now, edit the file, how come it is still empty? That doesn't make sense. Hmm. Ah, dumbass. Okay. Yeah, looks like I did it wrong. So let me do it again. I don't know if I made any mistakes, updates there. I just want to make sure that I'm doing this one more time. If my code is efficient, but for that, please just install and request if that's okay with you. There's a lot of installations. How would I check your code? Send them on Discord. All right, I'll try my best. I don't really like installing external libraries, but we'll see what they are. Okay, if I do this, nothing. If I do this, uploader initted. Okay, so it actually went through this time. Yeah. So if I do this, yeah, there is one. Nice. Okay. So this is good. Oh boy. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. So if I do remove this, it's gone. And if I click it, the file is still there. That's not good. The ID is undefined. That's not good. Yeah. That's because probably when I'm passing this, yeah, I'm not doing the file adding with the ID. Equals file.id. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you installed them before when testing out my voice recognition system. Oh, I don't have that system anymore. I reinstalled everything since then. I upgraded to Ubuntu 24. Did my setup brand new, but it's okay. You can send it to me. Ah, ah. Mhm. I'm slowly getting hungry, yo. All right, so this is good again. Let's go over here. No, didn't work. Okay, sweet. It is still there. What the fuck? ID is still undefined. I am not sure what's going on there. Okay, let's check this out on the client. I think I didn't uh, redo this. That's why it's happening. Arvind Raj. Hey, how's it going? Getting messages on YouTube, yo. I like it. Down the files on Google Drive. Okay. Mm. Where are you from, sir? I am currently residing in Canada. Yeah. This requires I do this for this one, for this one. Actually, this one I need to do this, reinstall it, and then do this one. And then we remove it, reinstall it. Oh, I hate doing this so much. And then rerun it. So if I'm here now, I think we should be good. No, but let's try it out. Right, right. So we edit one file. I can see it here. Please tell me there is an ID. Yep. And if I do see this, remove this. Okay, this has gone from here. And if I do log it, it's gone. Okay. Yay! It works. Hmm. I think I got a message on Discord. Let's check this if it works or not. It's just 340. What the fuck? So how do I download this all? Download all? Is it gonna give me like a? Okay, it's zipping it. Okay, cool. Please don't crash my system. Please. What the fuck? What is what? I don't understand. I can't delete it, bro. Am I getting? Am I gonna? I'm gonna lose my shit here. Send you the link. Just download the files and open up the, which is my first version. This is my updated code and also open up functions. So these are three main files I would like you to look at, bro. Some of them might not work with the code having my file location hard coded with the program. I think that's the thing. Wow, I'm from India and just started coding Python. Hell yeah, man. Do it. Mm, um, client code testing zip. Yeah, why is it like a in exclamation points? I don't get it. Stas, how you doing? Just seeing your message. I'm sorry if I missed it before. Okay. Can I show this on stream or no? I don't want to expose it if I'm not supposed to. What is it? Yeah, go for it. Okay, there we go. Trust. Um, you want me to run? Open up vcontrol.py. Vcontrol.py right here. Woo. Yeah, I installed it. I think it was already installed. What the heck? Okay. I don't see. Okay, let's do this. VF new. No, this is the wrong thing. new pp12. I'll call this wiper. Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to install? Install. What were the things I was supposed to install? I can't find it. Too many messages. Oh, Python and requests. I'll just see copy. I was trying to find it. You should have like a requirements.txt file or something like this where so you can manage their versions. Otherwise, they will definitely break. And then you want me to run vcontrol, you said? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't want to install like system level stuff. But oh, you want me to do run testing.py? Okay. Python testing.py. Ah, bruh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? How may I be of service? Uh, huh? Who's Ariana Grande? Is it listening or am I supposed to be typing? Look at your chat. Type features. Calculator, CMD, Discord, Chrome, code, video, website, date. Huh? Looks like there's a bug there. Uh-huh. While loop nice. I avoid while loops, but they, definitely has these use cases. While something is not something, go crazy. So if there's an error, it just gets stuck. That's like another thing. If I want to do this, testing.py, we control and testing. So looking at this thing here, features, okay, active for while loop, active true, calling notice, function user. Okay. Mm-hmm. How may I be of service? User choice. How may I be of service? Lower. Okay. Features, calculator, CMD. Okay. You're in the midst of building it? Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 A lot of elif you are looking at was structure of the application. Yeah, I can tell. You can easily simplify this at a whole different level, but I'm not sure if it is like made for that. You should be creating a map and then whatever the thing in the user choice, then you call that map. Testing.py, testing. Okay, see, this looks much better. This is what kind of what I had. Standby, and then no speaking, user choice input, features, continue, exit. Yeah, how are you initializing this one here? User choice. Handle request, user choice. Okay, yeah, there we go. Mm, mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, your flow, like you are making it a little too complicated here, so I can see that. Like it should be like precise when each step that you are taking. Mm. Yeah, this one should say something as well. Like if it is not available, it's not a supported feature. You know, you would say like, yeah, can't help you with that. Or unknown command or something. Some kind of feedback to the user would be nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm reading. I'm responding to that. Yeah. But this, like your code organization is a little problematic. You definitely made improvements in this file, like significant improvements in this file. Yeah. You should start using like classes or functions and then make these like, place these inside the scope of a function or a class. See, like you shouldn't be having to individually handle these things. Each individual thing should be doing these already in its own space. I don't want to open your thing here, but that's why. Each one should handle its own thing. And then each handler, I don't know how your thing is. Like I would make it into a base class, right? I would do a class base feature handler, right? And then it would have like the shared things, and then in here, class calculator, for example, right? Calculator, right? It would it would extend base and then like it would have like a thing called like perform, right? Or execute, something like this, and then it would do all the information gathering it can. So each one of these things here that you are doing, it follows a certain standard, right? And then you will go from there. Like it's lacking standard, so I'm guessing like this is kind of difficult to maintain and modify. Like this Chrome, for example, right? Like you would have this again plus Chrome or Chrome handler, whatever you want to call it, base feature handler. And then you would have like a def execute, right? And then here you can do your like validations, like, for example, you can say self dot, oh my God, self dot get OS, for example, right? And then this will be specific to this thing here, def get OS, right? And then here you determine like what kind of, that doesn't that become repetitive? No, that provides like structure for you. Like you need some kind of like an API design, system design that allows you to isolate things in their own scope, but still be able to execute each feature in the exact same way. But each unique individual handling happens inside that handler. So you don't have to worry about it. Because otherwise, it's a lot of if else, if else, if else everywhere. Like you won't be able to maintain it after it starts growing. See, like if it is Windows here, you can say, yeah, find the executable for Chrome, and then you get that executable. If it is Linux, you get the executable for that one. If it is Mac OS, you get the executable for that one. Because each one, depending on platform that you are running it, is going to be working differently. So if class basically like categorizing different functions, it's like you are creating a standard, but you are able to modify them in their own scope without changing how they work or without breaking its API. Yeah. See, now you overwrite them in each one, and then each one will have the thing that it needs. I need to learn classes for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to bring structure here. Like it's definitely lacking structure, and I'm pretty sure you are suffering from, you know, lack of it. I hope that makes sense. But it does look like, it's something you definitely would benefit from. So far, how was my attempt on making it better? It definitely looks significantly better, like compared to the other one for sure. Like you creating a mapper here that allows you to just call them by parameter and then defaulting to something else when you don't understand what it is that they are wanting. Um, I would still place the entire thing into a function and call that function, not directly call it from the file like this. Uh-huh. Yeah, like you are getting this like right off the bat. I would definitely, and then get rid of this like all import, do like specific imports. Yeah, like you have like a billion .py files here. Like organize your code into relatable sections or folders. Yeah, this is definitely something that you can utilize. And I can't really say about efficiency unless I look at each code here. So I'm guessing like for some you are using like third-party APIs, for some you are reaching out to the system level executables like launching Chrome, for example. Video, I don't know what this is. Website, I'm guessing like you are trying to go to a website that they want to go. Date, you want date, time, folder. I don't know what this is. File, I'm not sure where. Streamlabs, like you want to launch Streamlabs. Okay, yeah, again, you need to access to the thing. So far, how was my? Oh yeah, no other message. Okay. Yeah, this is what I would do. Mhm. Videos for YouTube, website is for going to any website they want to go. Yeah, makes sense. Video, I would make it a bit more precise, right? Like I should be able to say, go to this particular channel on YouTube, for example. Oh, I'm gonna delete everything so I don't have any of your code here. You should disable that link too. RM. Uh, mm, code. RMRF. Code. RM code.zip. Do I have anything else here? No. Okay. Cool. If I say video, then I say open up the latest Sagi video, for example, it goes to the channel in the background and then finds the latest video and shows it on screen. That's cool. Still able to see the link on Discord. Let me see. I opened it up on from the chat. Where was? Oh, you sent it on Discord, right? No, it's gone. It's gone. I don't see it anymore. Mm. I'm gonna see if there's like any snacks over here. I'm starving. One sec. All right. Here we go. Can I ask you one more favor, please? Go ahead. Let me see if there's something I can do or not. But I'm starving, so I'm gonna get some snacks over here. I'm gonna dip some naan bread into baba ganoush. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the camera for it. Where's the camera? There we go. We don't need it for that. This is an amazing snack. Chopped naan bread, dipping into baba ganoush. Oh yeah, baby. Isn't music not playing anymore? What the fuck? VLC? Oh, it's just low. Okay. Okay, last bite. I can't eat too much because dinner's gonna come up in an hour or two. Hmm. This is addictive, yo. Hmm. All right, I'll put this back on the fridge and then I'll be back. Okay, yeah, little one. Hmm. All right, y'all. So the thing is, when you upload multiple files, I wonder if it does call them, if it triggers the thing, though. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, let me try putting in multiple things here, right? I'm gonna put 2 files. Oh, so it actually processes it for you, so you don't have to do it yourself. Edit the file, edit the file. And if I wanna see, yeah, they are both there. Cool. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Sweet. Okay, what's the error here? In a few weeks, could you do a test for me? What, on your code base? If I have access to it again, yeah. Why not? Mm. So in the client, when I am editing the file here, mhm. Mm, yeah, do not duplicate, right? So since I'm going to be taking my software into the market, I would need to show how accurate my voice recognition system is. Ah, gotcha. Excuse me. So I'm going to be asking 100 people to do a test on voice recognition system to get a data on how accurate my model is. Gotcha, gotcha. I hear you. Okay. Let's bring back the camera, eh? Yeah, this doesn't really make sense that it is here. Okay. Hmm. What the fuck? Hmm. Since you are working and you would be busy, if you can, that would be amazing. If not, then I completely understand. Yeah, if I'm able to do it, yeah, sure, like no problem, man. This is gonna be really good when I get to finish this. I don't care. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I do this, I should be able to see the client directly. Sweet. Nice. I don't see the methods I get until I expand it. Sweet. Okay. Nice. So I need test data here. Hold on. So I can actually, all right. I'm going to go to the uploader and I'm going to stop logging the thing. The chunk. Where is. Mm. Thanks so much. I want to also let you know that if you do decide to do the test, if you're able to make a documentation of what statement you said, what the expected outcome, like detecting it word for word, and whether it was able to pick up what you said accurately. And for this to work, I would request for 100 tests, like just saying 100 random things because I need to see how accurate my model is. Yeah, if I had the time, I can do it. Like, especially if you give me some time. I don't have to do it like when I'm on the stream. I can do it when I'm just free, sitting around too. Okay, let me go ahead and do this again. Woo, shit. Mm-hmm. I'm developing my system tomorrow, the new word engine system to test the accuracy of the model. Sounds good, dude. Yeah. Okay. RP points to missing source files. I don't get it. RP didn't go through properly. It looks like it's working now. Yeah, but but it okay. Okay, but this does seem to work, which is not bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a bad request. What is it that broke? Shit, I don't get it. Hold on. What? Oh, what's the bad request? I don't know what it is. Okay, with you, please would you do the testing of the voice recognition on Windows OS because it will take time for me to develop a voice recognition for a Linux-based system. That I'm not sure when I can get to because I rarely launch. $400. What the fuck is what? Yeah, what's the response here? Out key mismatch. Okay. Out key. Oh shit. I made a typo. Come on. What are you doing? Now I gotta do the whole thing again. Bruh. For the Windows, I'll try if I can get to that. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Your sticker was damaged, so you have to order a new one. Ah, that's a bummer, dude. So what's happening here? It did upload one, but why isn't it doing the second one? Only one upload is initialized. Mm-hmm. One of them is actually done. It didn't do the second one. And why is it still... that's why it's doing that. Okay. But I think I do have a problem on the client here. Uploads.map async u await u.upload. What the fuck is going on here? Reason I'm doing it is because I will be using the Reed speaker for the voice recognition system that would act like an IoT device. Okay. Like it, I'm trying to understand like one thing here. Like it's not so clear to me. Maybe you already know the answer to this. Like, how are you looking to package this as an application so like people can say like download and install to their computers or their apps and whatnot? Like, how are you looking to do that? Okay. Shit, the headset is dying. So I think it's happening. It's happening here. Over here, console.log. Uh, client upload item u. So like I'm looking at the settlements. Oh, we're gonna follow. Yay! Tons. Fa. Thank you for the thank you for the follow. Promise pool settlement. I don't see that. Promise pool settlement. Did I miss it? Yeah, that one seems like stuck. Huh. Once everything is done for the Windows application, okay, would first launch the Windows version of the application for PC and laptop users will be able to download the application from our website, which will be developed soon. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if, you know, All right. Yeah, if that's like what you have planned, sure. You will still need to compile it though, like you know that, right? Like you can't just give your source code to them. They will still need an executable that they need to install so they can run it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing this. So why am I not seeing that? All right, let's try this again. Right to. Okay. Ah, didn't save anything. Yeah. Then for the IoT device, I'll be using the Raspberry Pi that would be running Linux-based OS and will be using a display that has a quad microphone. Okay. Looks like you have it pretty much planned out then. Upload only gets run once. Why? Okay, let me see. Receipt files for upload. Client group uploads array 2. Okay. Client upload item. Client upload item. Why are they the same files? One is 13, one's 24. What the fuck? ID PNG 1E image and PNG. Okay. That's the second one. Okay. But this is only called once. Why not? Why? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Let me do this thing. JavaScript map async. I think that might be the source of my problem. They will have some features from the Windows application, but not all because it will be a physical device, so you won't have access to monitor. So, like, just from what I remember, where he is just in the whole house, that will have the voice recognition system included. Last I was thinking of having mobile app for this as well. Okay. If you do go the mobile app route, that means that you're gonna have to centralize certain functionalities, no? You'll be applying for international software patent. Yeah, that sounds expensive. 200 pounds. Damn, dude. That's creepy cheap. Why is it doing this? I'm not understanding where the fucking problem is coming from. What is this? Setting cookie, reading cookie, disabling official Chrome versions. Yes, we know we are not really caring about that right now. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to go about this. Group uploads, because I did see that. Grouped airway, this is empty? Why is that empty? When it starts, I would be developing my own case for the Raspberry Pi and would be using 3D printer to make a case that would fit the Raspberry Pi with the wrist speaker attached to it. Damn, dude. You have like a lot of details planned out for this. That's nice though. Completed. Still pending. Yeah, it did not initialize this one. So the first one never resolved. Hmm. feel like I'm doing it the wrong way. Promise all settled. Mhm. A lot of the pie is covered, but I don't have anything to cover on top of the re-speaker. Ah, you're trying to make it like a single item? Yeah, dude, it's good to keep busy, bro. And the one thing to do. So it does call it, but the second one never really initiates. I'm not getting this shit. Why wouldn't it be initiating it? Yeah, one is completed, one is pending. What the fuck? Hmm. Find a portable charger that has over 25 of PSU and Type-C cable that can deliver that much power to a Raspberry Pi. So you gotta keep it running. Okay. You're getting into hardware business. Red Demarai. Hi, how's it going? Mm. Oh, it's because I'm not returning it? Is that? I think that might be the problem because I'm not returning it. If you don't need all success promise, why don't you just put in await? I did. There was one, but only the first one executes. The second one doesn't initiate. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm guessing like it's not able to resolve it. So it is struggling to keep track or process it or initialize it. I think that I'm guessing that's the case. Just graduated. Just graduate. Oh, good. I'm learning right now myself too. Right. Like I haven't used promise all settled before, so it's something I'm getting used to as well. Okay, let's do this again. Do this again. I'm gonna clear this, and then I'll do this. Looks like it only uploaded the first one again. Motherfucker. See, like the second one didn't even initialize. So I think I'll do this, And then I'll just return the promise because this is an async element anyway. And it's expecting an async list. And this is going to give me a link, a list. Sorry, not link, a list. So I should be able to process it that way. Uh-huh. Did you work on the back too? Back? What do you mean back? Like back end? I'm not sure what exactly you mean by that. Back end? Yeah. I do more back end than front end. I'm a full stack engineer, but not to this level, you know. And then I have the plan to make the same IoT device, but the one would not have to use the internet to provide information about Ariana Grande. Yeah, sorry, I just saw that. I didn't know like if it was working that way or not, but intuitively I tried it. I had to try, right? Why isn't it kicking in the second one? I don't understand it. The market for junior is so bad. You are from France. Yeah, juniors are 100% struggling, yo. So the second device will be a portable one, so you can use it on the road while driving, or you can use it while sitting in the train or whatever. I think like your biggest bet, I would like if it was me, I my biggest bet would be that I would go off of a mobile application like software approach. That would be like my take. See, now it works. Like you see this now, like both of them are done. Ah, shit, yeah. I'm treating it like as if I'm using all settled. Hmm. I wonder why it's doing this. Process chunks init upload. This never even gets called. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this like 5, for example. Let's try this again. I'm not sure what it is that's actually causing the issue. So little weirded out there. It's getting too hot here. And .png. Okay, so you are let's see if this is gonna work. You have to go by. Sure thing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's try this again. I'm gonna keep testing this out until it works. No choice. Okay, let's actually see if it is gonna go through. We're gonna clean this. I'll do this. It only initiates the first one, but not the second one. What the fuck is going on here? I think it needs a resolver. That's why it's doing that, I think. Resolve true. So this is going good. But the upload here, await process chunks, return promise dot resolve. I'm guessing this is what's happening. Because it's not reaching this, I think it's like, oh, what are we doing here? I think that's what's going on there. It looks like it has to resolve. Welcome back. Let's do this again. And I'll do this. It doesn't look like it is doing it. What the fuck is the problem? Upload. It's getting the thing. Cool. It is actually doing it. Cool. It is retrieving the file, which is cool. So what the fuck is this problem here? The second one just not even started yet. This one here. It did this one. This one didn't even start. Why? Honest, all settled things. Hmm. Yeah, one of them is rejecting and it's not resolving. So we need to finalize that fucker. Thing is, like, it's not throwing any error or anything. It actually does finish. Let's go. I'm gonna get tired with this. I'm bored. Just hit my knee. Fuck. Just hurt myself. Hmm. What the fuck is going on here? Client upload item, client upload item. It's initializing it. It's not doing anything with it. What the hell? What if I do this? Try. This is not Python. Match. Let's see here. Unknown. Key. Key. We're gonna take this over here. And then this here. Can you please find out what other application can be used for 3D modeling printing? I mean, of course, I don't have a 3D printing machine, but I just want to start developing my case for the Raspberry Pi. I have no idea, dude. I never looked into that. Return promise dot reject failed with low reason. Okay, build file this dot metadata dot name with reason. Okay, so I'm gonna try this and then see if it makes a difference. Because now it's supposed to. Okay, so if I'm looking at on here, and then if I go to Filelib API, holy smokes. Okay, so it looks like it did update, but it needed to update. Again, it only did one of them. Why? Doesn't even call the second one. This is just really fucking weird. Hmm. Mhm. Doesn't give me any error whatsoever. All right, I guess I'm gonna go to the client and then update it from there. Each one is I'm gonna make this into a. I'm gonna return a promise here. So fucking stupid, yeah. Return new promise. Right. Resolve, reject. Okay. Hmm. Mm. Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly I'm doing wrong. I know I'm doing one of those steps wrong. I just don't know which one. Okay. Mm, hmm. Okay, so it is updated. We can do that. It's only doing once. What the fuck? Doesn't even start the second one at all. Hmm. Okay, now it does it twice. And both of them are gone. And it is resolved. It looks like it's something to do with this being canceled. Why? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna clear this, bring this in. Okay. Clear this. Show me what's happening here. It's that upload being the authentication thing being canceled. I think I need to centralize that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. That is what's happening. Okay, at least I identified the problem now. And it reaches to 100%, but it doesn't mark it as done. Doesn't matter. All right. All right. I think that's it, y'all. Figure out the problem. I'm going to find a solution to it whenever I can. Because my brain is kind of giving up at this point. Hmm. Okay. Yo, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining today. Got a few follows, a few people chatting in. So I think I'm gonna call it, and then I'll see you guys next time I'm on. Thank you very much. Bye bye. Take care, Wiper. Much love, baby. Bye bye.